He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Pause. Now the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
5-1 record after this game here with just tied right now, 3-3. We take a look at the Mariners calendar. Brought to you by Sleep Country USA. Day up to
Angels, A's, Angels, A's, Rangers, and Marlins.
Kershaw now on 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Boy, he's got that thing going good. It just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Fouled straight back. Here he comes again. 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now. Two. Now a ball hit back up the middle. And Belt is aboard. It's a base hit.
Yeah, you know, he just couldn't put him away here with 2 strikes. He goes to the fastball, hoping to get out of the inning. But this is hit pretty hard, and now he's got a second man on base to deal with, 2 away.
Here's Dayan Viciedo. She'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1.
You know, it's so important with guys like this to get ahead with strike 1. Put them behind in the count and on their back foot right away.
He's ready now. The pitch. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
This team's got plenty of guys who can hit the ball out of the ballpark, but these straight singles will do the job as well.
So it's first and third with 2 away. And stepping in, the right fielder, Michael Kadire. Runners leap from first and third. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message and a word from our local station. Ben Zobrist leads things off now in the top half of the second.
The right fielder, number 18, Ben Zobrist.
And here's the first pitch. And now the first pitch of the inning is sent in the air out to straightaway center. Davis is there, and he's got it, and it's a first pitch out to begin the second.
He's just trying to get a fastball in there to start the inning. The ball winds up getting hit to do any damage.
Miguel Cabrera will dig in here. Here's the first offering. And now the second pitch is swung on and hit in the air to left. Viciedo is there to take it, and they're able to take care of Cabrera on just a single pitch.
He's going right through him here in the second. That's 2 pitches and 2 outs. And, you know, quick innings like this early on, that can really pay off later in the game.
Caleb Joseph will take his cuts now, and he is one guy whose bat has not made the transition from regular season to postseason.
Yeah, and he was so good during the regular year, but he's been a non-factor so far in this postseason.
First pitch to him. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And it's gone. He liked the first pitch he saw and deposits it over the wall. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer here in the series, and it gives the Blue Jays a 3-1 lead.
Boy, the ball is definitely jumping here early. That's the first home run we've seen so far, but it's not the first hard hit ball, and it's looking like it might not be such a good night to be a pitcher.
Now batting, third baseman, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now. And in for a ball, 1-0.
Oh, that's wrong. That's so wrong.
The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. Throw to first will get him easily when the side is retired. A run for the Jays on the solo homer. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 3-1 Blue Jays. David Wright will start things off in the bottom of the second. First pitch coming. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now here's the pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Well, if this is a day game, this is a home run. You know, a night game, much different story here. This place just doesn't have the same kind of carry to it under the lights. This winds up being a long out to the warning track.
Jose Iglesias will get his first opportunity now. First offering on the way. And now for the second batter in a row. This is in the air out to left field. Under it is Revere to take it in, and there are 2 gone now.
And if these guys want to keep hitting fly balls, I think he'll be happy with that. Especially when it's the guys down near the bottom of the line.
Alex Avila will get his first chance now, trying to get something started with 2 away here in the bottom of the second. Pitch on its way to Avila. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, but this will get foul for strike 2. Pitch on the way. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another 0-2 coming. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ben Revere is ready to go here as we begin the third.
Look at tomorrow. And then they made it to the championship series.
Smoke. Right off it. And again, there's nothing wrong with the audio on the TV set. Bracelets given out to kids in Little League Day. They figured out that if you blow them, they make a whistling sound. Other breaking ball by Sonny Gray strikes out Smoke. And 2 weeks ago for Sonny Gray. Good ball game, right?
Here's the first pitch to him. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. Now here's the pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And this is something we've seen a lot from him recently. He's worked his way into another good hitter's count.
Yeah, it's not unrelated either. When you're going good at the plate, usually means you're being selective and you're not getting yourself out. And when that happens, you'll find yourself in these kind of counts.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Now at the plate, here's where you got to put yourself in the pitcher's head and figure out, what would I throw on a 2-2 pitch?
2-2 pitch on the way. And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single.
You talk about a guy who's really stepped it up all throughout this postseason. Here's your man right here. And he's on base again as he leads off the inning with a base hit.
Ball game here as the Mariners play the finale of this.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
These guys would like nothing more than to add on to their 2-run lead. Back-to-back hits have them in business to do just that.
Jose Bautista will try it again. He was thrown out trying for a double his first time. Now the first pitch. Here's the ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Cuddyer is there and he makes the catch for the out.
Boy, that's the kind of play where you take your hat off and you wipe the sweat off your brow, even if it's cold outside. This guy's getting hammered right now. He better figure out something quick.
Prince Fielder will dig in. He singled his first time around.
Please, that's safe. Do the right thing. 2-1 to Sogard. Leo holds on 2-2. See, that Mariners family, fill him up. Respecting and enjoying the win. Off the fist, down the line. Mariners gets through. Sogard will hold with the base hit. 2 days for him after starting the season 0 for 7. The go-ahead run at first brings up Coco Chris. Chris Young continues to work on that thing.
He didn't know, that's why.
he ends in the second inning. RBI singles by Michael North. Third inning, RBI by Smith. Home third, a 3-run homer by Brandon North. Full count now to Chris. Maybe a good fastball on the outside corner. Time clock. Runner in second, payoff pitch. Come up out of play. Good fastball, you can see. Chris was late on it. So look at the location of that pitch on ATC Tracer. That's middle end. Oh, this was in the way if you can. Good fly ball to left field. And then 3-2 pitch. Coming up, our Central League at 6 o'clock. Opening day first. Steve's Paxton goes against Hector Santiago. Paxton off the road in respect. When he left off at the end of September, he had making very impressive starts in his big league debut. The struggle for Donaldson. Look at see him here, the double play right here. Problem for Ramirez right now. Donaldson, even though he's off to a slow start, probably their best guy, their best RBI guy, and you have a lot of speed on the bases for Sogard and Quinto Chris. Almonte points straight away in center field. Donaldson Cano trying to keep Sogard close to second. Strike in the corner, 1-1. He makes a quality pitch to Chris Young. Throwing for a while, he's shooting plenty ready. Oh, and that's strike. Oh, 2 strikes on Josh Donaldson, third baseman. Gets away. Runners are going to move up. Wild pitch. I'll take a look at it. McDonald Supermar with the slider. And it goes down the block and it goes up the heel of his glove. Well, he's got a situation now. Nobody out second and third. Donaldson followed by Lowry, Moss, and Cespedes. 3, 4, and 5. Both are coming. Some of the infield's going to play back there. He'll give up 1 run. He doesn't want to give up 2. 2-2 pitch. Out. That's not a good pitch. Fastball, middle of the plate. Fell down. Two. Full count now. Terry keeps it straight for a pitcher just off the plate away. It's a breaking ball. So guard at third. Both goes Chris at second. A full count for Josh Donaldson. Nobody out in a 3-3 game. 3-ball foul. He's up to 82 pitches now. Well, everything he has at him. A lot of breaking balls off state pitches. Pitch number 8 coming up here. 2 Donaldson. Back up the middle. Cano. Throws over. Safe. He's room 4-3. Runners at the corners. An infield hit for Donaldson. His first RBI of the season. Bowser back up the middle. Cano showing his range on the backhand and playing a strong arm. But Donaldson beats it out. That'll bring out Lloyd McClendon. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change. With a long throw. Lloyd taking his time. He's coming to get Ramirez. Then it's still 4-3. Nobody out. Runners at the corners here. Calisino could finish his run to make it 0-0.
First pitch on its way to Prince. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
Don't let him score!
From the stretch. Here's a hard hit ball back up the middle to Iglesias for 1. On to Belt, and they turn the double play. That ends the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more from Game 1 after this. Todd Perez will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
Second baseman, Todd Perez.
Now the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Yeah, trying to go front door with that breaking ball started it a little too far inside, though.
1-0 on the way. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
2 days line.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. Revere ranges deep into
4
the
plus
corner to
innings,
make the catch for the first
7
down.
hits, 4 runs, 4 and 1s, 3 walks, 1 strikeout, and 83 pitches.
Rajay Davis will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Now here's the first pitch. Swing, hard hit ball to second. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Yeah, it took him a few batters to get it going in the first, but after that first inning run, he's come back to retire the next 6 in a row.
Edwin Encarnacion will stride in again. He singled and later scored his first time.
Christy Young, 10th career, 10th season.
First pitch coming. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
159 starts, 53 and 43 record, 3.79 ERA, and 1 complete game.
Now the pitch. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Welcome to my stream.
Josh Hamilton will stand in now to get us going here in the fourth.
Second baseman, Josh Hamilton.
Can't believe it. He's playing in the American League Championship Series again for the 2nd straight year. Okay, have fun with your boyfriend, Mom. Bye.
Under it. And makes the catch in foul territory.
Toronto's in first place. Hankerson was fishing for the 22 days in the postseason.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
One strike offering now to Hamilton. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Ben Zobrist will dig in here. He flew out his first time around. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
The 1-0. Scherzer's pitch is hit sharply right back toward the mound as it gets by him, and it'll wind up in center field, a base hit.
First baseman number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
And things are continuing to go poorly for him out there. That's now the 8th hit he's given up in just 3 1/3 innings of work. With a line like that, he's not going to be sticking around much longer.
Miguel Cabrera will try it again. He flew out his first time.
UltimateNWFanWA on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or by email at ultimatefan@rootsports.com. You can win a trip for two to
First pitch on the way. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall.
Mike Flowers, Root Sports crew. Before to get an 1-2 out. Logan Morrison leads off to 6.
Oh, and this will give us a great look as we check it out in show motion. You can see him give it his all as this ball is just out of his reach. He's going to pay the price, too, as he crashes into that wall at full speed.
And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen.
sports, same here. Thank you so much. One out the crowd, Seager, we can keep you out. Hey, they have a long rest, didn't it? Broke on top of the second inning, and Monte Miller back-to-back RBI single. And another one in the third on a smoke RBI single, broken back. Base hit the center and 3-out count after hustle cover. Leadoff cover by Cano, so 3-0 Niners at that point. Then in the third, Ramirez.
I love it. Le tolero a la mujer. She didn't cry.
Sogard backhand and throws out Ackman. Good inning for Sonny Gray. He is now retired 3, 6, 7 in a row, leading by 2.
He's still right there.
In now, Caleb Joseph. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And he is across as well. And that pushes the lead up to 5-1.
And he continues to be a big part of their attack. With 2 more RBIs on the play, that gives him 3 for the ball game, and they push that lead out a little wider.
Albert Pujols will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. First pitch coming. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. Around third and being waved on home. And that'll plate run number 6. It's now a 6-1 ball game.
Things are not going any better for him this inning either. That's 6 runs he's given up so far, and I don't think I've seen anything that tells me he's about to turn things around.
Now the Tiger skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And the hook's coming with him as that'll be all for Max Scherzer. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Jabba Chamberlain is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning.
It's Chris Young, his first big league relief appearance after a long career as a starter.
Ben Revere will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away.
A base hit to left, Ackley locked it in the sun. That's a fair ball. Smoke will take care of that. Also, it'll go 1 for 3, fly out to left in the fourth inning.
I'm happy because I'm in love with you.
And here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a scoreline such as this.
And 239 EOA.
He waits, now the pitch. Here's a line drive out to left, and more problems now as this one's going to get down for extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And that's going to plate the runner from second, and it's now a 7-1 game.
Another run home to score in the inning, and it's not going to be charged to him, but still, he's got to find some way to get his guys out of this already.
Alexi Ramirez will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Look. Unlike
Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined towards center field. That's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And the run will score from second base as they've upped it now to 8-1.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Stepping in now, Jose Bautista, as he swings and pops this one foul off to the right out of play. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now this is swung on and dribbled up the first base line. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Yeah, and the only silver lining to this offensively is that you get that guy up to second base, and now he's in scoring position with 2 outs. But I would doubt seriously that that was his intention.
Prince Fielder will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. First pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
Seattle Mariners baseball on Root Sports, being brought to you by
The next pitch.
Proud to make a donation to
That's
Mariners
hard hit
Care
back
for
up the
every
middle.
Mariners
And that's
game.
through into center field. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And the runner will score from second.
That's a good approach right there with 2 away. He's just going to shorten up the stroke and take it right back up the middle. That'll be good enough to get the job done and pick up the 2-out RBI.
Close your eyes. Way up top. Golden Gate Bridge.
Here's Josh Hamilton.
Great sights in this country.
As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired.
So this quickest
10
in
men come to the
the
plate
season.
here.
3
6
games,
of them
no
score.
record,
On
no
now to
saves,
the
had
bottom
one
half of
opportunity,
inning number 4.
270
The Blue
EOA,
Jays 9.
3 1 per innings
And the
pitched,
Tigers
3
1.
strikeouts, 1 walk. No home runs, 4 swing, 2 not
Brandon
1,
Belt
oh,
will
not
stand
1
in.
percent.
Base hit his first time around. Now here's the first pitch. And he'll power on the fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
And that guy right there is the beneficiary of all these early runs. He's got to be the happiest guy in the ballpark.
This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The next 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, he's had a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on, so it's a great idea to go ahead and bounce one there on 0-2.
Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. No problem here, 1 away. Diane Viciedo will stand in, an RBI single in his first appearance.
Toronto is in first place in the East. But here, Toronto is leading 9-1 in Game 1 of the American League Championship Series.
There's one right there. Open pitch is going to have to get out of the way. It's Saunders at second. He'll hold there with a leadoff double, his first hit of the season. Ready to get it started.
First pitch coming. Now the first pitch is in the air out toward right field. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll round it and try for third.
I'm not sure if this will wind up being a triple. It really should be a 3-base error. I mean, here it is. He was there in plenty of time. He just winds up with a handful of air. And they are going to hit him with an E. It's well deserved.
Toronto gets an error. Gosh. Can't wait. Just like you just might say, that player's name or athletics. But we do need to get somebody. We could. Do we sign Price or do we get somebody else? We have to decide. They know they need to get somebody. Because they realize they don't have nobody in the minors to replace Price, so they realize the only way we can get someone to replace Price is either trades or free agency. If there's nobody in the trade level or free agency, then we have to re-sign Price. They know that they don't need to worry about signing.
Standing in now, Michael Kadire, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Boy, he has been a first strike throwing machine, hasn't he? He's hardly been behind in the count all game long.
Comes set, now the pitch. And this is hit well towards the hole. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Yeah, tough break there defensively. Threw away. Gets the ground ball he needed to get out of the inning, but this ball just wound up in the perfect place and winds up as an infield single and an RBI.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And he's probably a little bit upset with himself for giving up that early run, but he really reached back for something extra right there.
High set by Kershaw, now the pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Kershaw now on 1-1. And now out of his stance is the home plate umpire Clyde Washington as a balk has been called here.
The Mariners' seventh inning stretch being brought to you by Washington's Lottery and the Department of Imagination. What would you do if you won? With Hound Dog by Elvis Cranky here at the ballpark. As we take a final look at the Rock Alcatraz, San Francisco Bay. This is what solitary confinement looks like. Yikes. Don't let the door slam on you. Mike Parker, one of our producers, actually went right inside there as we look at Dominic Leone making his major league debut out of Norwich, Connecticut.
Among them. Program that will identify 30 outstanding individuals who have dedicated themselves to community service. Learn more, visit us online at MLBGoBeyond.com. This is Beyond Determination. This is Beyond Baseball.
Tony Kaluba is my assistant. Tony Kaluba. Is my new assistant. Yeah. This is Buffalo, this is New Hampshire. This is Dunedin. This is Lasting. And this is Goes here. It's RATK versus Union Chin. Dominic Dino making his midweek debut.
Ready now on 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
And this is hit hard on the ground towards short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Well, that's a nice job right there to readjust to that curveball. I don't know if he was sitting on it or what, but he certainly hit it hard. Unfortunately for him, right at someone.
Jose Iglesias will dig in here. He flew out his first time around.
I know it's he's not mad because I know that he made his first comment, so. If Steve wants to talk to me, they still leave.
a stuttering college right before he got replaced.
She can't get mad at me for.
Definitely differently coming in for it, getting most of the time. Just go after people. It will. Hooking, and it stays fair.
Fans, Major League Baseball, in conjunction with the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, is a proud sponsor of
First offering on the way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Line hard to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Tigers get just the one. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. It's the Blue Jays 9 and the Tigers 2. Ben Zobrist will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the first pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. And now a pitch on the way. Lined into left center. He's taking it out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, you know this ball had base hit written all over it. And for as hard as it was hit, it may have even made it into the alley. But that's a nice job at short to get all the way up there and just pull this thing down for the out.
The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
Oh man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot.
Swanner wants to win.
That's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Here's the pitch. And he goes the other way with it, hit well, but this is a foul ball. Here it comes. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Here comes the 1-2. And look out as this bat shatters on impact. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2.
And on a night when the temperature is in the 40s, this one's going to sting for a while. No doubt about that.
Was it there in first place in the American League East?
Into the box, Caleb Joseph. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
This is what you call an ambush swing right here. You're hitting in the back of the order. You're looking dead red early in the count. Kind of just hoping the pitcher might relax and forget about you for a minute. Then you get that fastball middle in and you jump all over it.
No, he didn't help me. We'll give the Toronto Blue Jays in first place and in the postseason. Look at that. And Rivera hasn't got a hit against left-handers yet. Unfortunately, I can't have cellar because I'm living in an apartment. Jeez, I'm going to go to see.
Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association donated $250,000 to the
Here's Albert now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Red Cross volunteers will be collecting donations at Citgo Field on opening night, April 8th. Can't come to the game or would like to give now? You can donate at redcross.org or by texting Red Cross
1-0.
90999.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. 1-1 on the way. Oh, had a hanger that time, but missed it. 1-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Now the 1-2. This is hit on the ground, but foul. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold a 9-2 lead. now with Eric Harros and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian, as catcher Alex Avila gets set to start things out here in the Tigers' half of the inning.
Tigers is
first pitch. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Revere has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
And with the big lead, he can afford to take a few chances with that fastball. And here, this one works out for him because this is nothing more than an easy fly ball.
There's the pitch over there. It's just the fastball in the middle of the plate.
In now, Todd Perez. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. This ball will be chopped foul. Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
94 on the outer edge. Can't help but take that.
Here's the 1-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
You don't need to be a lip reader or an expert in body language to know that he was not thrilled with that call. You know, just about every umpire has a different interpretation of what a high strike should be, but none of them like it when guys carry on like this. Got to be careful.
Third. Lowry at first. 2-2. Seegers there makes play. So Leon, first inning in the major leagues, gives up a hit, gets a walk and a strikeout. Strands 2, 5-3 A's.
Rajay Davis now. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
And even with 2 outs, this is a team that can still put something together here, especially in this part of the lineup, so you can't let your guard down.
Now a ball hit hard towards the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2. Ben Revere will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the
3
sixth.
games, no record, 1 hold, no ERA, 4 innings pitched, 4 strikeouts, no walks, no home runs, no inning.
Pitch on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner
Although
half
hitting
for strike
143
one.
against him.
Now here's the pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here to mix in a take every now and again.
I did.
And the pitch. Opposite field to left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Just a fantastic catch out there by the outfielder. And the one guy that's more excited about it than the guy who caught the ball is the pitcher. He knows that that one could have been extra bases.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. And maybe an excuse-me swing there as this is tapped in front of the mound. On to first, and it's dropped.
I want you to watch this throw here. You know, this isn't in the dirt. It's not in the sun. It's right there. But he just drops it. No real explanation. Just a bad error.
Long run, dive, layup, got it, hitting over. 2-3 down in the 8th. Pirates trail 5-3.
Now 2-0 Jays.
He is the 4th pitcher east today. Ramirez, Young, Leon, and now Medina.
Here's Molina. This season, 2 games, no record, 2 holds. Winnings, 1 and 2/3 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, no home runs, opponent's inning, 167 against them.
Stepping in now, Jose Bautista. There's a fastball swung on and hit foul off to the right for the first strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Comes set, now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
He's set, now the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by.
Here's Prince Fielder. And that's off his leg on the mound. The throw will go to third, and he is in there. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it, it looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Josh Hamilton will step in now and see what he can do with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
The line was well located down and away from him. They just ran up the pitch and then over the 388 mark.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Oh, he rips this one to first, and that's a base hit.
That 2-out hit there makes that air loom extra large now. You got to make sure you get this next guy before this inning gets any further out of control.
Ben Zobrist will get another crack, 1 for 3 thus far. Now here's the first pitch. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And the runner is in from second.
Tack on another run there. They put up 11 now in the ball game, and this offense is definitely running on all cylinders.
Joaquin Soria will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here.
Joaquin Soria, nothing he
Miguel Cabrera will be his first assignment as he steps in with 2 men in scoring position now, but also 2 away.
Hi, Mom. So how was your chat? Oh, how was the leaving thing? Oh, I would a story about leaves. Because in the Aussie comics, you know what Monica said? She said to her boyfriend, Archie, I dreamt that Dimpton was kissing me. And Archie was pretty pissed about that, Mom. And then the very next day, she dreamt that Big Moose was kissing him. And then Archie yells out, when it's my turn? And one of them responds by yelling out, that's what I'd like to know after she's being chased by Big Moose, Mom. But that's a pretty funny thing to do about dreams, Mom. But people really don't know what dreams mean, Mom. Some people think that dreams mean about something in your unconscious mind, Mom. Like your unconscious mind is trying to tell you something, Mom. Because your unconscious mind might be saying that those kissing means that you have deep feelings for those people, Mom. But you're not acknowledging them, like you're not acknowledging those feelings when you're awake, Mom. But all my dreams were just pretty damn weird, Mom. Like when I was a child, like I told you, I dreamt that I was like bike riding on a highway with lots of bridges, Mom. And I was thinking, I will be never in that kind of situation, Mom. So, what did they say about dreams in that movie, Mom? Yeah? Oh. Well, I guess that'd be a real problem for Major Leaguers and all the National Hockey Leaguers and all the NFL football players, Mom. Because they will be sleep deprived because of all the travel they do, Mom. So, do you think I'm sleep deprived? Do you, Mom? Do you think I'm sleep deprived most days? No, I've been sleeping around 10, 11 o'clock. Yeah. Around 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I sleep through the night. I know, and I also find it interesting in baseball, like, why do some pitchers, like, do well at home, and then they do so poorly away from home, Mom. because I know all the baseball mounds are similar, but not the same. So I'm just wondering, why is that? Because, like, for Dustin, Drew Hutchison, like, he was awesome at home, but he sucked away. Yes, I did. It was pretty warm. Did you go out today? Oh, I mean, like, did you go for hiking? Okay. Well, one woman, she says she's going to the zoo. She's working there. The Toronto Zoo. Yeah. She says she admitted that she was pretty worried at first. Oh, she was working at Are You Hungry's? No, she was. Her parents lived down in the Toronto area. No, she was working full time at Are You Hungry's? Not yet, but she's got an interview to get a job down there. She admitted that she was pretty worried because she admitted that she's like you, she doesn't like to talk on the phone, Mom. So she was getting worried, yeah. Are they going to call me? Are they going to call me? Are they going to call me? Are they going to tell me I have a... Yeah, she found out from a voicemail that she got the interview. Sometimes. So I thought, at least now she could just relax and not worry. She must have. Like, she must have. Because maybe she says she has two places of residence. Because she admits that in the winter she works up here. And then in the summer, she goes down south and live with her parents. Well, I figure if that's what she wants to do with her life, then so be it. Because I know that if she doesn't like that lifestyle, then she has to ask herself, why am I leading that kind of lifestyle? Because she would have to say, am I dumb or what? Probably. And lots of snow have melted. Because there was a big, like I said, there was a big mound of snow this last week just in front of my apartment. But with that last rain shower we had, that lasted probably all day, yeah, and I'm just wondering, when are you going to do grocery shopping? I'll think about it on the day that you tell me when you want to go shopping. Yeah, just like you probably write down what you need, Mom. Do you write down your grocery list, your own? because I know that you don't want to do your grocery shopping and you come home and you say to yourself, oh my God, I forgot the eggs. Because you don't want to Go back to your car. Go back all the way to do this good, just to pick up an egg, Mom. Yep. You can call me whenever you are ready to go shopping, Mom. Bye.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Waiting on it is Cuddyer, and he will make the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 11-2. Edwin Encarnacion stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
A quick out number 1.
Yeah, and it's kind of been one of those days. There haven't been too many balls hit hard, and even when they do hit one hard, it's an out of ball.
Brandon Belt will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. First pitch coming. Now a swing, and here's another ground ball. This one over to second base. Throw on to first, gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2. Dayan Viciedo will stand in. He's 1 for 2 so far. First pitch on the way. Roasted into left field. That's a base hit.
I tell you, that one's coming in fast, but it's going out fast. Square this one up or what? Bet he does.
Michael Cuddyer will stride in. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Now I'm watching the Diamondbacks and Rockies.
coming. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. This is a hard hit ball back up the middle, and he's going to have his second hit tonight as it's into center field for a base hit.
Yeah, sometimes after 2 outs, you can let your guard down out there on the mound. But all of a sudden, back-to-back hits have given him a bit of a wake-up call here.
Seem to be aggressive.
David Wright will stand in trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits as he's got a runner in scoring position at second with still 2 away. And here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off.
Oh, good spot. On the black for strike 2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
I know Molly's
I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
The 0-2 once more. Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up.
Coming up,
And
a
the 2-out
force.
threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. That won't help much. It's 11-2. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. 7th inning coming up now in Game 1 as we take a look there at our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Caleb Joseph will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. And flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Here's the first offering. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Now Now here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. And he's got himself a base hit.
You can tell when these guys have gone up to the plate, they've had a plan. You know, they're just not wildly swinging, hoping for things to work out. They've been looking for specific pitches in specific locations. The advanced scouts, they've earned their pay in this one.
Albert Pujols will get another shot. Struck out swinging his last time.
Sunday afternoon at Coors Field. It's been a beautiful opening weekend thus far. Rockies looking for the sweep.
Now here's the first pitch.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Kadire is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there.
Well, when you've got a big lead, I guess you can afford to take some chances, but this seemed doomed from the start. This winds up.
Hi, gamer. How are you today?
Play.
First pitch to him.
The bullpen last night.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's
4
chopped foul.
and 2 first inning pitch.
2 out,
2
nobody
hits,
on.
no runs, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Kane first MLB win.
And now pitch on the way. Swing and a line drive to center field. And that'll be a base hit for Revere.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. Line hard, deep into left. Vasaido will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Winner
One
since
left for
Tuesday.
Toronto,
Lost in the morning.
and it remains an
16
11-2
5
ball
hits,
game.
4 runs, 3 earned runs, 1 walk and 2 strikeouts, and 82 pitches.
Jose Iglesias will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason
Coming up,
why
putting
he's
the
having
snakes on a
success he
plane.
is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
And this is hit sharply on the ground toward the hole. And he'll take this to the bag, 3 unassisted for the first out.
And you know, he really doesn't have to throw that changeup all that much for it to be an effective pitch. You can see what his breakdown is so far.
Alex Avila will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far.
Now 7-0, Dave.
First pitch coming. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike one. Pitch on its way to Avila. Now the 0-1 is right back past him on the mound, and it's going to keep on going into center field. It's a base hit.
As a hitting coach, that's what you want your hitters to do. Hit the ball right back up the middle. You get into bad habits when you try to pull everything, but here, just stays right on it, picks up a solid one-out single.
Todd Perez will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going.
Last season.
Runners on first with one down. Now the 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Revere is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
287 against him.
Well, you know he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's an easy play out there in left field.
Rajay Davis will step in, a ground-out victim his last time.
Where he caught the baseball and makes the play. He makes a lot of plays, George, that are shortstop esque. He's an athletic kid. I mean, that's why he does it. And he works at those type of plays. I think if you practice those plays, it gives you the opportunity that it's like second hand when it happens to the game. Bill is 258, and he lifts this ball in the air to right center field. Easy play for Blackman if he can fight himself a little bit. He does. Take a look at the Rockies defense. It's brought to you by Excel Energy. Visit the spot for my in the outfield, Fargo is in left field. Bruce up getting started. Center Charlie Blackman. Over 300 against the rest of the league. The ground ball deep, short to Lewinsky. Can he throw him out? No. Good try by Troy. It'll be an infield single. And by most standards, everybody else that plays shortstop, it's a single to left field. They just even have the chance to cut the ball off and make the play at first base. It's all about being athletic, having a very strong arm. Long throws are well behind the third base area. One hop to Kadire, just not able to get it. Martin Prado will step in 2 out. Goldschmidt at first. typically a pull down. This is down and away.
Now the first pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. The 1-0 home. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Tigers lead one. That won't help much. It's 11-2. Jose Bautista will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Ball last night, he hit off of Jorge. He could lead the yard at any spot. That one was just right. He went on the other day, 447 left. 3-0. Setting up off the plate and called strike at the knee. This is Walt actually showing confidence in Anderson that he's a veteran guy who's in control, that if he throws a strike, it could be a quality pitcher strike and not make mistakes. The walk, unintentional walk. That low pitch is 2 out. Look at Del Montero. But pitching. 2 pitches, 3 out. So 11 pitches, 7 bases loaded.
Now the first pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he's going to get there as he starts out the eighth with a leadoff triple.
Well, this is all about risk-reward here. It's spectacular if you get a glove on it. If not, you got to get up off the deck and chase it down.
Prince Fielder. We'll see if he can keep it going. 3 for 4 thus far. Now here's the first pitch. Now this is swung on and grounded into right field. A base hit.
Well, if you want to point fingers at who's to blame for this disaster, you're going to need both hands. In the pitching, the batting, the defense, the execution. Just draw a line through this one. This one's been an absolute disaster.
Josh Hamilton will step in, an RBI single this last time around.
Is brought to you by your 7 neighborhood Toyota stores. Toyota, let's go places. By Frostburg, Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. By Wells Fargo, Wells Fargo customers get 2-for-1 Rockies Club level tickets today by going to wellsfargo.com/Rockies. And by Southwest Airlines, on your affairs online and southwest.com. Rockies won Friday. Their home opener 12-2 Saturday. Victory with 12 hits. They have 13 extra base hits.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball there from Soria. It's 0-1. That look says it all in the third base dugout.
That's not the look of a guy who's going to be sleeping well tonight, is it?
Yeah, no, though. That's like first career multi-home run game.
One strike offering now to Hamilton. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Perez is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion, and you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1.
Wade Miley. This season.
Runner at first here,
starts,
1 man out.
1-1 record. 5.25 EOA. 12 innings pitched. 13 walks.
The 1-0.
13
2-0
strikeouts.
now.
Well, one of the real strengths of his game is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad pitches out of the strike zone. So he's a guy that's going to make you earn it by only swinging at strikes.
2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now you've got a run already in, another runner on first. You've got to think this has to be a fastball.
Very strong. Look at the effort by Blackman to beat Miley.
3-0 is on the way. That one's in there, 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Video coordinator for the Rockies is the one that is looking at it right now.
Now the 3-1 pitch. Now here's a ball hit sharply toward the right side. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, you want a wake-up call as an infielder? How about this one? That's just a duck and cover there.
This manager's replay is brought to you by Subaru's Eyesight Driver Assist Technology.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. But this is hauled in by the second baseman.
And that's one of those plays where you might need to reinforce the laces on your glove after this inning ends. This is a fastball, and it is hammered. I mean, hammered out there. But he's going to wind up with nothing to show for it.
Eli probably had the best view of anybody, slightly better than Mike Malinsky.
Standing in now, Caleb Joseph, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 1-0 on the way. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Albert Pujols will look to keep pouring it on as he stands in with the bases loaded. First offering on the way. And a swing by Pujols, but he didn't get all of this one. Davis is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 4 base hits, no errors, and 3 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Toronto leads this one 12-2. Edwin Encarnacion will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Now a ball lined into left field. That's a base hit.
Well, these guys have been high on effort but low on results, so they're still stuck on 2 runs, but at least they've got a leadoff base runner here to start this inning.
Brandon Belt will stride in, grounded out his last time through. pause. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready now. The pitch. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. This is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
And this could have really got this inning off to a great start, but it finds the outfielder's glove out there, and that runner's forced to retreat back to first.
Here's Dayan Viciedo as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get one pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Back-to-back fastballs here as he takes control 0-2.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's trying to get a ground ball here. He's coming right after him, trying to get a punch-out.
Ready? Now the pitch. Grounded to third. This could be two. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
And here, late in the game, you've got a lead, so no sense in trying to force a throw into second base there. Just take the out at first and move on.
Michael Cuddyer will dig in. He singled his last time around. First pitch coming. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Boy, it's one thing for a reliever to come in out of the pen and throw 100 miles an hour for 15 pitches or so. But he's right up there around the century mark now, and he's still throwing hard.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. One left for Detroit, and this one rolls on. It's 12-2. Ben Revere get us started as they look for a little insurance here in the top of the ninth.
So, Rockies on Sundays last 3 years.
First pitch on the way. Here we go with inning number 9. The first pitch misses for ball 1.
16-19 for the 12. 5-22 and 13, 15-11.
Here's the 1-0. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. The right-hander deals on 1-2. Had to protect on 1-2, and this is a fly ball out to straightaway right field. And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the ninth.
Well, he fails here in his bid for a 5-hit ball game, but he's had a game to remember, no doubt about it.
Alexi Ramirez will dig in. He lined out hard in his last time around. First pitch coming. Swing, hard hit ball to second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
And now ball. So, because those
yeah,
are his first
really
time
not
year.
a bad pitch when you look at it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Into the box, Jose Bautista, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. He's set, now the pitch. Now here's a ball hit high and deep out to left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner at first had to wait and see if that ball was going to get caught or not. If there's 2 away, most likely he scores easily. Instead, they have to wind up holding him at third base. I gotta tell you, if that were me standing on second base right now, I'd be saying, yo, where's my RBI?
Here's Prince Fielder. Now a ball hit hard towards center, and that's in there, base hit. Now the relay home, and he will score as well, and they're really putting some distance between them now as that lead gets even bigger.
And this offensive explosion continues. They're now up to, EK, you can't even count that high. And I think defensively, you got to be saying right now, what do we got to do to get these guys out?
Josh Hamilton will stand in. He popped out in his last time. Here's the first offering. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Runner at first here, one man out.
Watson stands this one.
Has a look, now the pitch. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
For 4 years.
Davis back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9, due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Jays are out in front, 14-2. David Wright will stand in now to begin their half of the 9th in a game that was decided long, long ago.
Yeah, this is mop-up time out there right now. But hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average. So you can't go up there and just mail it in. You've got to see this through right to the end of the game.
And here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning here is wrapped right back from where it came, and that'll get into center field for a leadoff single.
And here's a case on the mound where he's trying to sneak a first pitch fastball by him, but he was having none of that at the plate. He just sends it right back where it came from.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. One-0 pitch now. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. Fielder is there, 1 away.
Well, this is a situation where a home run here isn't going to tie the game. And he's got to work on just hitting down on the ball and hopefully trying to get on base. Instead, it's just an easy fly ball in a game where they're running out of outs.
Alex Avila will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. Here's the first offering. And he'll start in with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Got him.
He's bounced back nicely here after the leadoff single. Kept the guy anchored at first. But he's done what he's needed to do.
Todd Perez will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch to him. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
And this offense has just been stuck in neutral. Even when they get a guy on to start the inning, they've got nothing to go with it.
High set by Kershaw, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. And he'll get under it to make the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken home field advantage right from the start. They claim game 1 on the road as this one is over.
Well, we talked about how they needed a good outing out of this guy, and he gave them that and even more, finishing off the complete game victory.
Well, this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. Well, guys, as you know, if you're going to pick a time to have a big ball game, you may as well make it happen in the playoffs. And this man right here obviously did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and prove your mettle. I think his performance here was by far the big key to this ball game.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Blue Jays come out on top, 14-2. Good night from Detroit.
Short, there's one, and that's the second double play. Turn behind Wade finally this afternoon. So we played 2 innings.
1-0.
Winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw.
Cards in the
Lost
first.
to Max Scherzer. Time of the Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In Game 1 of the ALCS, the Toronto Blue Jays went up against the Tigers in Motown, and it was the Blue Jays who dominated their way to the win. The final was 14-2. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. For Game 2 of the National League Championship Series, the Pirates were in LA to take on the Dodgers, and it was the Dodgers who nabbed the win. The final was 2-0. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
Some high drama in Game 1. A capacity crowd on hand here, and they're definitely making their presence felt. It's the second game of this ALCS between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. I'm joined by Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Yeah, and I think it's worth remembering right here that once you get to the postseason, it's not always the best team that wins, it's the hottest team that wins. And these guys got a good road win in Game 1, and they're going to be looking to build on that one right here.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now your 2016 Detroit Tigers.
briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. More from the guys as this one goes along, but first, let's bring in a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Toronto Blue Jays, as they'll align themselves like this here tonight. They'll go to work against this fellow right here, Venezuelan-born right-hander Anibal Sanchez. And a quick look now at the defensive alignment behind him for Detroit. Albert Pujols makes his way to the plate now as we're just about set for baseball this evening.
Busy.
I thought Adam Ottavino had a brilliant sequence to him. He showed him a lot more fastballs than he typically does, and then he throws him on a slider yesterday.
Right on the hand knuckle curve, and he's going to be able to throw a break from outside hand to get the ball straight.
Let's see where he goes, 2-2. Pollock second, Hill at first. Ground ball to third, and under the glove of Arenado, and that's going to cost the Rockies dearly. In fact, it may cost him 2 runs. It will. Boy, you don't see that much. Nolan Arenado, at the very least, was going to be able to get an out.
I'm very happy that Toronto.
Ball off the line, top spin. Arenado tried to pick this, almost got the third base umpire. Arenado tried to pick it, and just whiffed right off the glove.
Scored again, but Arenado would have scored. He scored there. Now officially, Don. Toronto at the plate. 2 runs in, still nobody out. Second error of the season for Arenado. They won in yesterday's ball game.
So, Young makes it 2-0 Carson in the first, and Willing Gunsuke is a 3-1 homer to make 5-0 Carson in the first.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Now the pitch. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
But we're going to see a lot more of this because this is a guy who's let it be known that he will work inside. He'll even back you off the plate if he has to.
Sanchez readying the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, this is one of those guys that's got to keep the ball down in the strike zone. He's never going to overpower you. He just needs to use that sinking fastball and the changeup to get guys to hit the ball on the ground. Watch as this game goes along. The ground ball to fly ball ratio.
2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2. Ben Revere waits on deck. 3-2. Here it is. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
Wow. And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right.
Okay,
He doesn't
he
really
can do
have a
that.
chance to set himself up. So this
So
is
how
all
was your
arm, but he
babysitting
makes it
job?
look routine.
Are you happy
Ben
about that?
Revere will stand in now for the first time, coming off, well, nothing short
You
of
probably
a
don't like it
dynamic
if children
performance last time out.
misbehaves.
Well, it makes you wonder how they're going to attack him here in this game.
Because if the children misbehaves, you have to, the stress will go up, you yell at them all the time.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. In the air, down the left field line. And
You must be very
and he
lucky.
will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Well, you know, he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's a decent play out there in left field.
Alexi Ramirez will stand in, coming off a great performance in the Game 1
I
victory.
wish you get rid of your
He really
headache.
is the X factor in this lineup. If he can stay hot, they're going to have a good chance of pulling this thing out.
I usually don't get headaches. Nope. I guess he wish you were like me.
Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow by guys.
They don't have any pets, I don't need to worry about that.
Oh, this is hit hard towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. A ball ticketed for right center, but the ticket is revoked as he goes up to pull this one down. Back with more.
I watched my Jays,
baseball
and I'm going to be watching my
in
Jays
Game
again
2
tomorrow.
After this.
No, Jays, I want Blue Jays.
Here's a look at the starting lineup for the Tigers now.
Because I was watching the Yankees broadcast today, and now we're watching the Toronto Blue Jays broadcast.
They'll match up against one of the toughest around, the All-Star lefty.
No. This is spring training of 2016. Well, my appointment is not until the 22nd of March. Dentist office in Hillberry at 2 in the afternoon. No, dentist. Not that far. Probably 5 minutes away if I walk. No, I just walk down. Yep. Since I'm 18, since I'm over 18, my mom doesn't need to take me anywhere. Because once you're 18, do you want your mothers to treat you like a kid? Because what would that look like to a person that you want to marry? Because would your husband still love you if your mother treats you like a kid? Because you probably want to go to bed now. And then you probably work tomorrow. Oh, you mean you might call in saying you're not going to go to work? Well, it's up to you. I know. Neither I, but I am better with mornings now. Yep. Because I usually sleep at probably 10 or 11, and I wake up in the morning, being very refreshed. Okay, have fun with your husband. Okay, if you want to come and visit me before Zella, you could always call me. Yep. Yep. Yep, I love you too. Yep, I will. Yep, good night.
Behind him defensively, the Blue Jays take the field like so. Todd Perez will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
For the Tigers, second baseman, Todd Perez.
And a ball 1-0.
I think before this game was, how are these guys going to respond from just getting whacked last time out there? In the regular season, you say, hey, no big deal. You put it behind you. You move on pretty quickly. But in the postseason, Now, you could say it's over and done with, but I don't think it's quite as easy as that. Those are the kind of losses that stick with you, and you just keep thinking about it.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Ready with the 2-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Sets the 2-2 pitch. Now a big swing as this is popped up. And I mean way up there toward the right side of the infield. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out.
Sometimes when you're throwing 95 miles an hour, you can make a mistake and get away with it. Here, he just can't get on top of this one and winds up popping it up.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And stepping in is the center fielder, Rajai Davis.
Fans, this reminder to stop by the Stadium store located on the main concourse to pick up all your postseason souvenirs. We've got hats, we've got shirts, we've got jerseys. You want it, we've got it. Make sure to stop by tonight and make sure you're outfitted for the postseason.
The Ford Strike Zone is powered by Ford Cars, big MPGs, smart technology, and it's the pound.
First pitch coming. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. Now here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. One out, nobody on. Here's the pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. And with 2 away, let's check in with our up-to-the-minute playoff bracket. And you can see our series at 1-0 as things are starting to heat up here as we get later into October. Edwin Encarnacion will dig in now, and he was one of the bright spots offensively in the Game 1 defeat last time out.
Yeah, he did his part. He just needed a little more help.
Wow, defeated the Royals.
shallow left field. Tulowitzki goes out and makes the grab. In the inning, a leadoff double by Owings, and then Wade Miley rolled one through the right side. It's 3-0
Now here's the
Arizona.
first pitch. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Got to figure that man right there would be more than happy to see this guy at the plate taking his swings with 2 out and nobody on all night long.
And so would the guy on the mound.
No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. We'll move on to the second inning here at Comerica Park with no score. Jose Bautista leads things off now in the top half of the second.
Designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
First pitch on the way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. It's gone. And the second frame gets started with a bang. A solo home run that time off the bat of Jose Bautista. His first homer here in the series as the Jays get the game's first tally. It's 1-0.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. So you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
And standing in now, a guy whose father had some big seasons here in Motown, including a 50-home run campaign, Prince Fielder.
Actually, those corners to the right, left,
infield in the overshift here now. The pitch. So a hard hit ball back up the middle.
Superimposed over course.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on it.
But just how well you have to hit the ball to hit it out of here. Of course, you have the benefit of altitude.
And the key to this is that he's running hard out of the batter's box all the way. You know, with some guys, it's not always the case, but he is really busting it down the line, and he's going to get rewarded with the infield hit.
The Rockies do with
Josh Hamilton will get his first opportunity now.
You do because you have Stubbs and Gonzalez. Yep, because you got Blackman out there in right field. And of course, Mike Kadire is a good right fielder. Doesn't run as well as Blackman. Charlie had an infield hit his first time up. 2 hits the Rockies have against Miley. Charlie 10 for his last 11.
A lot of people thought Miley should have won the Rookie of the Year award a couple of years ago in 2012. He won 16. Hit for Harper with 270, 22, he won by 7 votes.
He did win the Sporting News Rookie of the Year award. That's the Baseball Writers Association's the most widely Rookie of the Year award. George stated that went to Bryce Harper, close vote. 2-2. 3-2. Here's what happened in the first inning. A roller to first and a bang-bang play. Slide called out initially, and then after a review, Charlie Blackman got the save call. Oachman tags the bag in front of him, 1 out in the 4th inning, and Miley is inducing a great number of ground balls. These guys are similar, Miley and Brett Anderson.
Velocity-wise, they're the same. Pitch repertoire, they're the same.
Dyer bounced into a 6-3 double play his first time up, and there's a base hit left center field, hustling to its Pollock, and Kadyer's going to try to turn it into a double. Safe, got his hand underneath. Michael Kadire, a leg double. And here comes Kirk Gibson wandering out.
Mike Winters is having the conversation with him. He caught the baseball, but I thought...
Now here's the first pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Tag comes down. He knows he's got to put his head down.
Yeah, he beat it.
He beat it. Now, if he tags him on the head before the hands get there, he's probably out.
One strike offering now to Hamilton. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Looking at his dugout. We'll see this 1,000 times this year.
The 0-2 now from Sanchez. And a good two-strike breaking ball there, but this will wind up missing. It's 1-2.
You got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Twisting the hat around. If you're not going to have many of those anymore, just go out and say, hey.
Here comes a 1-2 as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
He's trying to break the ice here, down 3-0.
You talk about getting the bat head out front. This is rifled up the middle. Can't square up a baseball any better than that.
7 for 15. Alan Trammell got the call, comes up and says thumbs down. This ball pulled to second. Aaron Hill was over there. 2 outs.
He knows he used to play for the days, but no
Well,
longer.
we left to Tulowitzki.
Ask about the Rockies. Buy one, get one pretty sweet offer. There are 24 Mojo dates involved in this throughout the season.
And Johnny Kuwata makes it 6-0 Cards in the second.
Roy hit on the ground second. His first time. Rivers have been busy for Arizona, and they'll stay busy. They're up early. Well, he's induced miss-hit ground ball after miss-hit ground ball in this game.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. As he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. He's set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. There's one. On to first, and there are 2 down. And now they've got a man caught out there. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that will end the inning. Wow! One in the inning for the Blue Jays, and it comes courtesy of the Jose Bautista home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. It's now 1-0 Toronto. Brandon Belt will start things off in the bottom of the second.
First baseman.
This is
First pitch coming. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
You know, it's so important with guys like this to get ahead with strike 1. Put them behind in the count and on their back foot right away.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1. Now here's a ground ball that'll get by the mound and into center field for a leadoff single.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way. Uses the big part of the field and gets himself a base hit.
Fuller's hardback. Right,
Diane Viciedo will dig in here.
Color Blackman is the second player this season to record 9 hits over a 2-game span. And with a Fossil was 2 for 9 for 12 over the Cubs' first 2 games, which both went into extra innings.
First pitch to him. First pitch is a slider called for
Blackman
strike.
is the first to accomplish this feat in 2 9-inning games since the Twins Denard span in August 9, 2009.
Bonds, now the pitch. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Under it is Fielder to put it away for the first down.
ballpark spans in it.
Well, we all know it here in Detroit. It's a big ballpark. 420 out there to dead center. So he's got plenty of room to range back there and just put it away. Well, he just hit that to the wrong part of the ballpark.
By Phil and Arenado. 2 runs to score on the air. It's our 5th inning. It's our 4th talking. Some questions here momentarily. This ball lined right field. Blackman got a great jump, and he makes the catch. First question, who are some players I should keep my eyes on while attending Sky Sox games this year? Never would like to know.
Well, I think Friedrich and Matzik are a couple that I would make sure I kept my eye on down there as starting pitchers. I think I'd watch
Stepping in now, Michael Kadire, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1.
Oh, that is such a good pitch. First pitch change up. When you know a guy's a first pitch fastball guy, just use his aggressiveness against him.
There's players there to go ahead and watch. The pitching there has been much better than most things.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This will get foul for strike 2. He's ready. Now the pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit well out there toward right center. And that's going to be extra bases for Michael Kadire. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And the runner will score from first. And he will pull into third with an RBI triple.
Even though he's been around for quite some time, he still get those legs turning when he sees an opportunity. He makes it all the way around to third on the RBI triple.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Real good receiver.
Comes set, now the pitch. Now pitch swung on and missed as they get ahead of Wright now 0-2. Any surprise they're attacking him like this? Those are 2 good pitches.
No, I think that's the way this guy operates. He won't back down out there, nor should he.
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
Yeah, tough break there defensively the way. Hits the ground ball he needed to get out of the inning, but this ball just wound up in the perfect place and winds up as an infield single and an RBI.
And Lee Gordon makes a 1-0 Mullins in the first.
Baseball in his career at Coors Field, going back to his Angel days. It's now 5-0. 6 career hits for Trumbo at 20th and Blake, and 5 have been unplayable.
That was also his 100th career home run. Curveball was out on the inner half of the plate. Open the system to get into that ground ball. It's going to his right. Barely scored, but it's Montero will strike out. The 4-6 double play.
Dyer fields at 2 outs.
And Dylan Stanton makes it 2-0 Mullins in the first.
We haven't been up there yet, but it's great, and by all indications, It's like it. The place to be. The place to be, Coors Field. We're going to be up there doing a couple of broadcasts at different times during the year. We look forward to that.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Yeah, that was always going to be a tough play right there. This gets on him so quick. If he finds a way to snare it, then it's going to be a double play. Instead, they've got something going now with 2 men on.
Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And it's gone! He liked the first pitch he saw and deposits it over the wall. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
Guys, they can get you from anywhere. I mean, that's the number 9 hitter here. He's taking one over the wall. You sure don't get a lot of easy outs with this lineup.
In now, Todd Perez.
Second baseman, Todd.
And he puts a pretty good jolt into this one, high and deep to center. Prince able to make the catch here, and there are 2 away now.
Well, he gets you out there, but he's not missing many bats right now. The guys are really putting together some good swings against him so far.
Rajay Davis will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time.
Oh, no.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. I think that man right there.
Dude, what do you mean, Pizza?
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
Now the pitch. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count.
You can tell he's still frustrated after that first called strike. That's still on his mind.
He's had 8 ground ball outs and 1 strikeout.
Now here's the pitch.
In 4 innings.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground to second. And the throw from shallow right in time at first, and the inning will come to an end. But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. We play 2. It's the Tigers 5. And the Blue Jays 1.
This is where Miley does a good job of controlling
Miguel Cabrera, third.
Leadoff double.
First baseman.
Drew mentioned he had 8 ground ball outs and 1 strikeout in the ball game. Excuse me, 11 ground ball outs and a strikeout. Now this base hit to right field off the wall. When he said he did the ball at the bat, he was talking about it being able to maybe get play with the outfield. I just thought maybe it might be out of the ballpark.
Arenado grounded into a 6-4-3 his first time up. And he'd worked the count to 3-2. And Miley got him to swing at a pitch that looked tantalizing, but we can slow it down. It seems to appear by the time he made contact with it, was about an angle high. Big thank you as always for texting in your questions during Toyota Talk. For more answers to some of your questions, visit the Root Sports Facebook page at facebook.com/RootSportsRM.
Dude, are you just trying to piss me off? Because if you are, you're not. It's not working.
Here's the first offering. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
Way outside, 3-1. Drew Stubbs is on deck.
The pitch. And this is hit hard on the ground towards short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
This is a much different situation for him on the mound after that 5-run inning. All of a sudden, he's working with a lead now, and he does a good job there of getting that first out.
Caleb Joseph will take his first cuts of the ball game here.
Take a little breath there. Stop this for a few minutes.
Here's the first offering.
Check out the charitable campaign.
Line hard to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, they've been a little unlucky so far because they're putting the ball in play. They've hit a few of those balls really hard, but they're just not falling for him right now.
Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. And here's the first pitch. Now here's a fastball up that he sends in the air out to fairly deep center field. Davis is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. They're down here 5-1. Edwin Encarnacion makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3.
2 other occasions he stole third. Drew with 117 bags since the start of 2010, which is the 10th most in baseball. Michael Bourne has the most with 178.
Gustav, stolen bases by season and now wins.
First offering on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
2010
But a foul ball here, 0-1.
2011 40 second. 2012 30 9th.
And the pitch. Gets under this one as this is hit high and pretty deep out there to center field. Fielder has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
That ball was hit well, and it might have been a different story if he pulled it. Instead, he hit it to the big part of the ballpark, and he's retired.
1 gone here in the Detroit third. And standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt.
On the board, it's 5-1. 2 Stubbs with his first Colorado RBI.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Yeah, looks like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Revere back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Well, if this is a day game, this is a home run. A night game, much different story here. This place just doesn't have the same kind of carry to it under the lights. This winds up being a long out to the warning track.
Diane Viciedo will dig in here. He flew out his first time around.
Hey, fans.
Well, hope they're starting to get thrown down in the Rockies. Both for one reason. Because it gets extremely well as the opposite. Here at the bottom of the 5th inning with the Rockies still warming up, you'd like to think about maybe trying to get a big number put on there, keep the inning going.
Hinges on this at bat, you would think. If Mayhew reaches, it'll make Walt at the very least pause and consideration going to his bench. If Mayhew were to make an out, 2 outs, runner at first, probably not going to go to a pinch hitter and go to your bullpen this early.
Won't matter now.
That is 4 double plays turned behind Wade Miley. He has had that sinking fastball going throughout the ballgame. Rocky scratched out a run, but Rosario made it happen with the double.
Now the first pitch.
Arizona.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here comes the 1-0. Now this is lined into left field for a base hit. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
And another hard hit ball off of him right there. That's not the first one he's allowed so far. As you take a look at his line, not too much to write home about right there. This has not been one of his better performances at all.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And stepping in, the right fielder, Michael Cuddyer. Now the first pitch. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. So a 2-run home run for Michael Cuddyer. His first homer here in the series, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Quite know what the reasons are here behind this. Obviously, you give a lot of credit to the guys swinging the bats, but rare is the ball game where you can put a whooping on a guy like this. I mean, you might see this once a season.
How the Colorado Symphony is swinging for the fences with the Rockies.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Here we are, top 6-5 on Diamondbacks.
Swinging a ball hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Game 2 coverage rolls on after this. Ben Revere will come forward now to start the inning, and with his guys down 6 in the early going, they're going to need to put something together here or risk being blown out.
Yeah, and I think the big thing here is you've got to come up with something, even if it's just 1 run. You got to let those guys over there know that you haven't given up, and that you're going to fight them until the last out.
Plays get made, pitches get made, get a whole different ball game. And on top of that, he kept his pitch count. He's in the 6th inning with 74, 75.
Middle. So Wade Miley's got 2 knocks in the game. Log on to CFP Rodeo /LNB for your chance to win tickets to see John Mellencamp at the Chinese Frontier Days, summer's largest country music festival. Grand prize package will include a VIP CBR bull riding world class experience. Meet and greet, concert tickets, hotel, Western wardrobe, and more. For official rules and enter visit CFPRodeo.com/Mellencamp. Good bunt by Pollock, throw to first, gonna get it. Great job, Willie Rosario.
I don't know if it is off.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. This is skied out to deep center field. Davis is under it to put it away, and it's a quick one pitch out to begin the fourth.
And, you know, it's pretty safe to say that anytime you give a guy 7 runs of support here in the first half of a ball game, he's probably going to be okay out there. And he gets the first out of this inning here.
Alexi Ramirez will stand in. A line-out victim his first time.
Center field, base hit for Hill. Miley's going to get a green light. Here's the throw, and then a late stop sign. And the ball skipped under the glove of Dyer, so Hill moves up. The Rockies would have had a play on Hill potentially.
First pitch coming. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get it.
You know, when you're coming off.
Not hitting cutoff man. That's no picnic, and of course Goldschmidt. His resume speaks for itself.
Now here it comes. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's set down.
Jose Bautista will see if he can do it again. He homered his first time around. Now here's the first pitch. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
My team is in.
Here's the pitch. That's on the ground to short. This should end the inning. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down 7-1. Jose Iglesias will lead things off here in the home half of the fourth.
And Loria, he's a 2-1 homer to cut the Marlins lead to 2 to 4. And so Loria hits a homer to try to get a 3 to 4.
Pitch on the way. Ball swung on and lifted in the air with some carry out towards left center. Revere arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Alex Avila will get another shot to do some damage. He had the 3-run homer his first time around. First pitch coming. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, as we've seen so far, this isn't a team that's going to wait around too long to feel a pitcher out. They're an aggressive team all the way from top to bottom. And if that first pitch is anywhere close, most of these guys are going to take a hack at it.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Zobrist is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Now batting.
We'll take a look here at his pitch count, and you can see, at least early on, he's been around the plate quite a bit. 36 strikes so far. Now, that's a sign that his location is where it needs to be.
Todd Perez will dig in again. He popped up in his first plate appearance and flew out last time around. And that's in there for strike one. Seven runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Now he looks like a new man out there as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike three called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. They're on top 7-1.
We won homer to 3-0. Playing I don't have these games with any story.
Prince Fielder will make his way towards the box to lead off the fifth.
Center fielder, Prince Fielder.
Most of those have been mishit ground balls, and 4 double plays turned behind.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one.
One fly out and one.
Now the pitch. He swings and pops it high in the air out towards shallow right. Perez is under this one. One gone.
You just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. Make it 9 in a row he's set down.
So one gone here, and that'll bring up the powerful Josh Hamilton. Now here's the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. One strike offering now to Hamilton. And that misses 1-1.
Review. Coors Light freeze again. That made Charlie top 10 for his previous 11.
The 1-1.
First in the fourth.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
And you start to wonder if anyone's going to get on base against him again. That's 10 straight now he's retired.
Charlie, he's 20 for 32.
Ben Zobrist will be the batter.
This one again hit to the first baseman Goldschmidt, 2 outs. I think the last time I've seen a ground ball display like this.
First pitch coming. And look out as this bat shatters on impact. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They're down 7-1. Rajay Davis will stand in to lead things off in the bottom of the fifth.
Center fielder, Rajay
Davis. 2-1 to count. Wells Fargo customers with your 2-for-1 Rockies club level tickets again this year by going to wellsfargo.com/Rockies. Wells Fargo Bank, member FDIC. And another hit for Kadire. And most of the games, it's not just that he's throwing out a base hit, which is something up to do at this level. He's throwing out 2 or 3.
And some with more authority than others.
Here's the first offering.
Game, a hustle double, then now he's got
Sales pitch is hit on the ground out to Ramirez. It's short. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
When things are going well, these are the little things that just seem to start going your way. Nothing too amazing here, but this winds up an infield single. The breaks just keep going their way.
For two, he's hit it on the ground twice. Once to third, once to second.
Edwin Encarnacion will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. First pitch to him. Fouled straight back. From the belt. Kicks and deals. And this will be fouled away. 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers.
They had him positioned perfectly.
He waits. Now the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. The 0-2 once more. And a waste pitch there, 1-2. You guys surprised at all that that man doesn't have the bullpen going yet?
Well, he's showing a lot of faith in his starter, but to me, you've at least got to get someone stretching down there. Move him around a little bit.
Has a look, now the pitch. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Yeah, he's still searching for that knockout pitch, but he can't find it here. I think he's going to have to challenge him 3-2.
Full count pitch on its way. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Well, even when you keep him in the ballpark, he can be trouble. Here he's right on this pitch, and he smokes it into left field for a solid single.
First baseman Brandon Belt, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Now with 2 on, nobody out, you got to be thinking strikeout double play out there on the mound. One or the other is what you really need.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Another fastball, another called strike, 0-2 now.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's trying to get a ground ball here. He's coming right after him, trying to get a punch out.
Kluber has pitched 5. No, he didn't.
Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
Dayan Viciedo will step in. He doubled and later scored his last time. And here's the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit high and deep out to left center field. Oh, and he misses it. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just a 1 run will be allowed to score.
When you're already losing, the one thing you can't do is give away more runs.
Luke Tim Lopez this season. 2 games in the right there, no holds,
That's what's happening right here. Things are going from bad to worse.
Standing in now, Michael Kadire. And now a check swing,
Well,
but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike 1. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Good work there to pick up that second run of the inning. He just gets the ball airborne, and it's plenty deep enough to pick up the RBI.
David Wright will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. First offering on the way. And a strike called at the knees. 0-1.
Damage. Trust, save life. Go online.
comes set. Now the pitch. Now a ball lined towards center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
And I'm just surprised that no one in the dugout has seen enough. I mean, this guy is done out there. D-U-N. I don't know what they're waiting for.
Jose Iglesias will try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
The next pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Tigers are out in front, 10-1. Miguel Cabrera will come in now to begin their half of the 6th, and it's been a struggle for them so far. Just 3 hits through the first 5 innings.
And that's certainly not going to be enough to get the job done. And as the scoreboard bears out, if they want to get back in this game, I think this is the inning that it needs to start happening.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Now the pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
You talk about a guy who's really stepped it up all throughout this postseason. Here's your man right here. And he's on base again as he leads off the inning with a base hit.
Arenado, flash leather there. Good pickup by Cuddyer as they double off Miguel Montero.
Into the box, Caleb Joseph. Now a hard liner towards short. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And now, fortunately, they will get an out here.
Kind of lucky to get an out anywhere here. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and it doesn't have a whole lot of zip on it, but they do find a way to get that force.
Here's Albert now, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. 4 pitches, all it takes to retire the Jays. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Back now with Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian, as catcher Alex Avila gets set to start things out here in the Tigers' half of the inning. Now the first pitch. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Pitch on its way to Avila. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Gotta say, they've done a pretty nice job laying off that tough changeup.
And I think you have to give some credit to that hitting coach. He's tried to tell him, that pitch is not going to be a strike. You got to wait and make him bring something up in the zone.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman, Todd Perez.
Todd Perez will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Now the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And that's off his leg on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Boy, this one might be a case of adding injury to insult. It hasn't been his finest performance so far, and now this one shot right back at him at the mound. No time to get out of the way, and that's going to sting for quite a while.
Here's Rajay Davis now. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Reset, now the pitch. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. He's ready now. The pitch. And a changeup runs in on him, and he's got to duck out of the way.
Oh, and even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Swing, hard hit ball to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
These days in this game, we talk so much about situational hitting. Hit behind the runners, move guys up. But with 1 out, you got to try to drive that guy in. That was a really unproductive out, even though the guy moves to third.
Will step in. Singled and came around to score his last time. First pitch coming. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And that one's out of here. What another nickel in the merry-go-round. This one is getting ugly. So a 2-run home run for Edwin Encarnacion. His first homer so far in the series as they just continue to pour it on here.
This is what you expect when you make it to the postseason. I mean, you expect the guys that have carried you all year to keep on producing. And sure enough, he comes through again and delivers a no-doubter.
First baseman Brandon Belt. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
2 out, nobody on. The 1-0 pitch. Here's a line drive out to left, and more problems now as this one's going to get down for extra bases. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Around second, he'll try for third, and they'll keep it going here as he's into third base with a triple.
Yeah, you know, this ballpark isn't always kind to home run hitters. But with those deep outfield walls, you'll see your share of triples, and he's just going to keep right on going around second base and make it to third with a true way.
Here's Dayan Viciedo as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Took advantage of it, read it right out of the hand, and drove it over to right field. Finally, last year,
the man on third with 2 down. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
From the stretch. And this shot foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now. Here comes the 1-2. Got him. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go to the 7th now in game 2. The Tigers lead it 12-1. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. It's on to the 7th now in Game 2, but before we start, there's a look at our game summary to this point.
And Willeen follows with a base hit left center field. Tulo's going to go first.
Ben Revere will stand in to lead things off as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup, you got to figure you're not going to win too many games when that's the case.
Ways in the 4th.
First pitch on the way. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. The pitch. Opposite field to left. Coming on fast as he makes the basket catch.
Yeah, he's coming on quickly here. Let's see in show motion if he makes the play. Nope, sure enough. He got to it before it touched the ground. Nicely done.
He can bring center field. Troy will tag, and he's going to come down the line. He'll score easily. So
here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second, headed for third is Ramirez. And he will make it into third with a one-out triple.
I'll tell you what, there aren't a whole lot of ballparks in this league where that isn't a home run. I mean, he had to hit that thing a good 400 feet plus, but at least he'll have 3 bases to show for it.
On the front step along with Gibson. They have started to get those
And
going down there.
Luis Lehman has a
Jose
3-1 homer
Bautista
to make it
will stand in again as we take it back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. First pitch coming. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Pause, now the pitch. Now a swing and a high fly ball, and this one has some carry on it to deep right field. Cuddyer is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Well, you know, he needed to make sure that he could cash in on that one-out triple. And the sacrifice fly is going to get the job done. That's a good piece of hitting.
Prince Fielder will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Now a ball hit hard towards center, but this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. It's stretch time in Motown. Detroit is out in front, 12-2. Michael Cuddyer will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here. This 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Now here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Hard to believe that this man is out there for a 7th inning of work, given what he's been through so far.
Just a glutton for punishment, apparently. I saw enough 3 innings ago, but apparently he's back for more.
And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the 1st out.
We get a look there at his pitches by inning. He's at 81 now after that last pitch, so he should be good for a little while longer.
So the leadoff man retired now for David Wright. Now here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's got a different look to him in this 7th inning. Much more determined.
Now here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's a right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
1 out, nobody on.
Nobody knows the Toronto.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Oh, he waits that one out perfectly as this ball's drilled into left center field. He'll take the turn and head for second. And Wright running hard around second. He's heading for third. And he is into third with a triple. His third hit of the night.
You'll see here, two outfielders converge out there, but neither one can cut this thing off. And he's under a full head of steam, so he makes it into third base with a one-out triple.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Swing and a hot shot toward third. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
And these guys just don't seem to want to let up out there. Who can blame them? That's now 13 runs they've put up here so far. And that's going to make for some pretty happy folks in that clubhouse when this one's all over.
Alex Avila will stand in. He homered back in the second inning of this one. Pitch on its way to Avila. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball one.
That was the start of a World Championship season for the Minnesota Twins. George got a ring. And George, your good friend and Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven, you mentioned Ben Peters earlier today.
The 1-0 home.
Today, I'm sure you know that.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Happy birthday, Bert. Here's another little trivia for you there since you were bringing up all that.
Okay.
Who was the guy who struck out in the 10th man to end the 10th inning?
That you struck out?
Ready now on 1-1. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And the runner will score from second.
And this offensive explosion continues. They're now up to 14 runs in the game. You can't even count that high. And I think defensively, you got to be saying right now, what do we got to do to get these guys out?
Todd Perez will step in. 1 for 4 in the ball game. First pitch coming. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box, so it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
There's a chopper fouled off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. He's set, now the pitch. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. Runners on first with 1 down. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Revere is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Rajay Davis will step in. A ground-out victim as last time. First pitch to him. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Tigers lead this one 14-2. Josh Hamilton will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And the throw gets him at first base as he threw that one from his fanny, but he gets him anyway for the first out.
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there. Great diving stop, makes the play and gets the out, and the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy about it.
Here's Ben Zobrist now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need a strikeout.
Oh, and hold that thought as this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Should result in extra bases. Around second is Zobrist. He's headed for third. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Yeah, you can't help but think about all the men they've left on base so far and how many times a triple like this could have really done some damage. Instead, they'll have to be content to take this one with the bases empty.
Miguel Cabrera will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Here's the first offering. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. On the way. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
And out of that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
One pitch on the way. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And this is taken in shy of the wall, but that should be plenty deep to score the run. Something to be said for home cooking, apparently, as you get a look at our line score. This one never in doubt, as the home standing 9 have outplayed their guests in every facet of the game. Caleb Joseph will dig in now, hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground towards short. And a fine play there up the middle may have saved a run as the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check, and as you can see, they are way behind. Edwin Encarnacion will lead things off here in the bottom half of inning number 8.
And Michael Bradley doubles to make it 2-0 Indians in this pick.
Madison Bumgarner will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
Bottom of the 8th inning. Culberson against Wade Miley, Charlie Black, Michael Kadire, and hopefully others. Charlie takes strike 1. Culberson got the start at shortstop yesterday from Tulowitzki. He's over 4. Behind 0-2 here.
Watch Wade Miley. Look at it. You're standing on the mound right now. You've got a batter that's suggesting against one, not just Culberson, but all the Rockies batters. I mean, this is a catch and throw. Let's get it on type guy. I mean, he was set everything up, asking for that sinker down and away, put it right where he wanted it, just didn't get the ball. I'm big on, I am really, really big on facing rhythm of the ball game. 85 total pitches in the ball game. Miley's never had a career game or
Edwin Encarnacion will try it again. He homered back in the 6th inning. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Pagano? He's in numbers 17 and 6 at 296 or 260 ERA.
And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
Yeah, that first fastball took off on him a little bit. This is a much better spot.
The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. And the throw by Ramirez is in time, and there's one away. Brandon Belt will try again. 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's the first offering. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. So 1-2 with 1 away. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. 1 out, nobody on. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
Here's Dayan Viciedo. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Now when he shoots the fastball the other way, and this is going to find the hole on the right side. It's a 2-out base hit.
And this is what folks mean when they talk about time and the fastball. He looks at the first pitch just to get a feel for the speed, the movement.
Game 1 in the first, and Luke, he's got an error to make it 8-0 Twins in second.
Stepping in now, Michael Cuddyer. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This is foul for the first strike. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A runner on first with 2 away. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
Fouled back. Here he comes on 2-2. And a bouncing ball, foul. Now another 2-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Mike Losers makes it 10-0 Twins in the second.
The 2-2 one more time. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that runner will get a head start out.
And here's a big swing as he sends this one in the air out toward deep center. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. Tigers lead 1, but not to fear as they hold a commanding lead. Vic Black will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here.
Mark Trombone, Major League home run leader so far, 3 homers in the series. It is 100 career home run for them.
Albert Pujols will be the one to start things off with his guys in danger of seeing this series leveled at a game apiece, barring a 9th inning rally.
4 double plays.
in the first 5 innings that really were rally killers. That hurt the Rockies today offensively.
And then we'll talk a little Hoppy Miley. Get that, George Fraser? What's that from?
I like that.
You know exactly what that's from. That's what you see.
Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. 2 outs away from a victory here that you'd have to say will be a rather convincing one.
You know, Matt, in every phase of the game, hitting, pitching, defense, it all favors the home side here. Top to bottom, they've been the better team.
Ben Revere
Big for that.
will try again.
Numbers
Over 3 thus far.
36 ERA. That
First
this
offering on
season.
the way. And this ball's going to
2
find
games,
the seats down the
0-1
left field
record,
line.
no
Foul,
saves, and
strike
1
one.
1,800 ERA, 2 innings.
Pitch on the way. Fastball that time is
3
nowhere
strikeouts,
close,
1
and
walk.
it's even at 1-1.
No home runs, and of course, are hitting for 44 against him.
Now the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The right-hander deals on 1 and 2. Swing and a liner, foul. Here's another 1-2. Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the third baseman's head. A fair ball. Around first is Revere on his way to second now. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double.
I'll tell you, this guy has been something else in these playoffs. I mean, when it matters most, he's come up aces more times than not. And he delivers once again here with a ringing double. Man, he's fun to watch.
Here's the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 out and a runner on second base. The 1-0. Another fastball. This one he gets by it. It's 1-1. Very difficult to get on top of the pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Now the 1-2. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. Jose Bautista will stand in. He homered back in the second inning of this one. Now the first pitch. That's hard hit back up the middle. And he'll make it up to third here thanks to the throwing miscue, and we'll see how they want to score this play.
Well, you've got a big lead out there, so this probably won't be a huge error in the long run, but you've got to be able to finish this game out strong. I mean, here he probably just lets his focus wander for a second, and next thing you know, he's throwing the ball away.
Prince Fielder will come forward now in an RBI opportunity he probably didn't think he'd have.
Yeah, it certainly didn't look like he'd have one, but now's where you really have to make teams pay. Nothing will demoralize a team in the field quite like having 2 out errors that lead to run.
First pitch on its way to Prince. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers, in a game they really needed, are able to salvage game 2 here at home as the ball game is over.
Yeah, this is one that wasn't exactly keeping you on the edge of your seat. But if you're a fan of offense, then you had to enjoy it. And they get the victory here by a double-digit margin.
this one pretty much over before it started as we give you a final look at the line score here in what turned out to be a blowout victory. Well, guys, as you know, if you're going to pick a time to have a big ball game, you may as well make it happen in the playoffs. And this man right here obviously did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and prove your mettle. I think his performance here was by far the big key to this ball game.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harris, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Tigers win it 14-2. Good night from Detroit.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball. For Game 3 of the NLCS, the Los Angeles Dodgers paid visit to PNC Park where they took on the hometown Pirates. And it was the Pirates who came away victorious, 8-2. They trail in the series 1-2 going into Game 4. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason recap. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Dove right at his face. Good play by Troy. And now we will go to the bottom of the ninth inning. The Rockies trailing 5-2. Fargo, Tulo, Baby Bull coming up next. Arizona. Fargo is things off. Rockies are finally seeing somebody new on the bump. It'll be former White Sox. What a job by Wade Miley. 8 innings, he allowed 2 runs on 7 hits. He walked 1, struck out 2. He was a ground ball this afternoon. Let's play spectator. Madison Reed, last 2 years with the White Sox. He saved a ton of ball games, 40 in fact last year for a bad club. And this low 8. Already this year, the Diamondbacks have blown a couple. A year ago, they had 29 blown saves. Why they acquired Addison Reed, he was at 29, led baseball. Rally caps are in traction today.
The fastball 94 miles an hour, slider at 86 miles an hour. And struck out 6 batters with a total of 3. This is Marco Memphis today. 16 straight. Left-handed batters, he likes to work an hour and a half of a strike. Well, finally ended up with 19 ground ball out, 3 fly ball out, 2 strikeouts. He closed with a hit. Ground ball out. 8 innings, 8 innings of pitching to Dominic.
Here's the 1-1 up the middle. That'll be a base hit. Good start. Margo's got a 7-gamer to start the season also, just like Michael Kadire. They put the shift on. Margo in the baseball where Chris Owens normally would be playing.
After the lead this season, 3 games, 0-1 Red Sox, 1 save and 1 duty, 630 away, 3 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 home run, and a .8 difference.
Second. Adams swings and it's a drive. Deep right field. Back to the wall. And it's a homer. A 3-run homer for Matt Adams. 3-2 Cardinals in a magical 7th inning.
Here's the 1-1 up the middle. That'll be a base hit. Good start. Margo's got a 7-gamer to start the season also, just like Michael Kadire. They put the shift on. Margo hit the Baseball where Chris Owens normally would be playing. Move to third. Third error on Montero this year. The opposition has been successful 2 out of 4 opportunities to steal bases against Montero. Double hits to a slow there. The whole long leg is not touching baseball. Second stolen base for Gonzalez.
Too sure about this last pitch. Addison Reed wanted it. Not sure why. It was not a strike. 4 strikes on it. Looks like it catches the bottom of it. Right now, the big fan of Andy Fletcher. Well played umpire. Going to keep in mind. Addison Reed, familiar with pitching at Coors Field. Successful closer, down the line, just out. All of this doesn't matter where you bring
Hard on the ground to third. There's one, and there's two.
Couldn't have hit it any harder. Just happened to hit it right at somebody.
Rockies get a run. It's 5-3. But now there's nobody on it. 2 outs. This ball, one line drive right at it. Not been something unusual. That double play sets the Arenado with 2 outs.
la música de Harry Fraud.
Salvador Perez, the 2-2. Popped up. Sandoval in foul territory. Giants win! A World Series win for the San Francisco Giants for the third time in the last 5 years. And their hero, Madison Bumgarner.
a multiply my dose action, know that I'm full of hate, just because this world full of snakes, you don't know who to trust, it's just another brother under.
I've been losing sleep, just 2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase. Not going to get there. It falls in. Kendrick on his way to third. Cespedes bobbles it. DiSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
Everybody,